Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
Se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Y más si vienes a mi cama, a mi cama. No me aguanto. Mala fama, mala fama.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
A warm welcome to one and all present here at this wonderful venue. Hello, I'm Janmesh, and we are all set to begin with a wonderful match of today. It's Ace Global versus Team Accenture, and Team Accenture has won the toss and opted to field first. It's Gerard into attack for the first over, and it's Ketan and Dheeraj opening the innings for the team Ace Global. And Gerard here has started off with a wide delivery, already given an extra run out there. And now, after a long wait, we're all set to start the over again. And this time, tried to flick it out, but again, a wide delivery, second wide delivery of the over. And again, tries to flick it off, but again, a wide delivery. Hat trick of wide. 3 extra runs to start the match. And this time he defends it. He finally bowls line to line. And finally a bowl, a legal delivery. This time a loose shot. But no, this one lands in the no man area and will find himself safe over here. And they will take a single from this one. And again a short pitch delivery, but one more wide ball here. Fourth wide ball of the over. He's bowling too many wides now. Already given 4 extra runs out here. He needs to be more precise with the line he bowls. Let's see that one in the replay. He perfectly sliced it into the gap through the long off for a four. First boundary of the innings from Dheeraj's bat. This time again he cuts it into the gap. That this one is going through the point, and again there's a player over there, and they will opt for runs over here. 2 runs from this one. Again. This time the bowler makes a comeback. He makes him defend that. It's Dheeraj who is looking for one more boundary out here. And umpire signals no ball. And now it's time for the free hit. We're all set to see a huge hit coming off. Or can Gerard defend this one? And he plays this one in the gap, and no. There's a fielder who will stop it, and no run from this one. And finally, is there a wicket? Is there a wicket? Because there is strong appeal. The bowler is trying to convince the umpire. The umpire seems firm that it isn't a wicket. When you see that one in the replay, he tried to flick it off. That one was hitting, but no, it's not. The umpire thinks otherwise. And now, after the end of the first over, the score is 12 runs for the loss of no wickets. And it's Faisal Khan into attack for the second over. And it's Ketan on strike who has swung that one hard straight down the ground over the long off. We can see that one in the replay. It went up huge. Straight going, straight outside the boundary. And a boundary to start the over. And this time a short pitch delivery. It tries to cut it off, but a dot ball out here. And again tries to swing it hard, but just a swing and a miss. And Faisal here is trying to make a comeback. He's trying to get in. He has bowled two back-to-back dot deliveries after that boundary on the very first delivery. This time he slices it off over the covers for a four. Let's see that one in the replay. He swung that one hard. He lofted it straight over the covers. Second boundary of the over. And again from Ketan's bat. He's playing at the strike rate of 150 currently. He flicks it off into the gap, and again that one is going all the way through the fine leg for a four. Third boundary of the over through Ketan's bat. He is literally trying to dominate this over, scoring back-to-back boundaries. Already 12 from this over, and still one delivery left. Ketan is all set to face the last ball of the over. And this time Faisal bowls it slightly towards the off stump, keeping it away from the batsman. And now by the end of the second over, the score is 24 for the loss of no wickets. It's Chetan Jadhav into attack for the third over. The new bowler in, and it's Dheeraj on strike, ready to face off the first delivery. This time he pulls it off into the gap near the mid wicket, and this one has went up all the way rolling towards the boundary. He perfectly timed it into the gap through the mid wicket, and this one has went up straight towards the boundary. He starts off the over with a boundary, and in the last over, Ketan did the same and went for three consecutive boundaries. Not consecutive, but three boundaries in that over. This time he swings it hard. It's in the air, and this one just slipped out of the fielder's hand. Dheeraj finds himself safe over here. It's Dheeraj's day today. We can see that when the replay swinged it hard, that one went up huge in the air, and you almost collected it, but that just slipped out of his hands. This time he tries to cut it off, but no run from this one. It's Ketan back on strike. And again, he this time tries to cut it off, flick it off, but this one has went all the way through fine leg. Let's see that one in the replay again. He just tried to flick it off. The keeper dived in to save it. There was one more fielder at the fine leg. He tried to stop it, but no. The ball had clear intentions of crossing the boundary, and a four from this one. And umpire has signaled white ball, so it's white plus four. There wasn't an edge over there. Chetan Jadhav ready to bowl his last delivery, and a brilliant one to end the over. And now at the end of the third over, the score is 34 for the loss of no wickets. Jaraj back into attack for the second over. And again, it's Dheeraj on strike. Has started off with the dot ball. This time again, he swings it hard, plays it off straight through the mid on, going towards the long on, and that one hits the boundary. A four out here. This time again, he swings it hard over the bowler, going it straight all the way towards the long off. And that one has went up straight, running towards the boundary. It's Dheeraj who is hitting back-to-back boundaries now. Can he hit one more boundary and make it a hat trick of boundaries here? This time again directs the ball. But there's a fielder in place at the covers who will stop it and they will get just a single. This time again it does the same. Jaraza has been very specific with the line he wants to bowl. And again a ball with conceding just a single run. All set for the last delivery of the over. It's Dheeraj on strike. And he plays it straight for a single and they will complete it. A sneaky risky single. And now by the end of the fourth over, the score is 45 for the loss of no wickets. And now this partnership has been of 45 runs of just 25 deliveries. They're scoring it fast, they're keeping the pace in the game, going for back-to-back boundaries. Turned away just for a single. And this time it just directs the ball towards the point and opts for a single. They're keeping it simple. Whenever there is an opportunity to score a boundary, they use it successfully. And whenever they think that it can be risky, they just direct the ball for a single or a double and keep the scoreboard ticking. The intentions are clear. And again, there is a loud appeal, but no, the umpire thinks otherwise. And umpire signals leg by this time. And this time he cuts it off into the gap. And no run from this one. The bowling team is now trying to keep it very tight. And as it is a power play going on, there are only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is one at the deep point and another at the long on. So at this time, he has flicked it off into the gap. It has went up high, but got collected. There was some misunderstanding between the fielders, but no, it got collected well. And the first one goes down. See, let's see that one in the replay. He flicked it away. That one went up huge high, but didn't got the distance to cover the boundary line. And there was some sort of misunderstanding. The other fielder was already set to collect it, but he just ran in middle and he collected it well. But it doesn't matter who collects it unless it is getting collected properly. And with this catch, Ketan Chaudhary has to go back after scoring 15 runs off 16 deliveries. Let's see that one in the replay. He bowled it perfectly, and that one, he finds an edge over there that hits on his pad and then goes towards the stump, and then the bails come off. Unlucky day for Sushil. Let's see that one again. He bowled that perfect line, tried to slice it off, and again a sad moment for the batting team. But the team is global, but they had to lose a batsman like Sushil so early. And Chetan Jadhav gets his second wicket. It's 48 for 2 now after the end of the fifth over. It's Faisal Khan back into attack, and he does it on the very first delivery. He sends the batsman off, and guess who it was? It was Dheeraj. Dheeraj Triyan was playing a nice inning. Was playing at 22 or 15 deliveries. Let's see that one in the replay. He finds an inner edge, and that one goes straight towards the stump, leg side stump. Let's see it from another angle. And going straight, and one more wicket down. His third wicket down. It's 48 for 3 now. Already 3 down. And now he's looking for more. We can see that happiness in the team, the celebration. And it's Fazil Khan ready for his second delivery. And now he's looking more eager to take one more man down and send him back to the pavilion. It's Azan Khan, the new batsman, and standing on the strike, looking at the field setup. He's looking all set, he's looking all ready, he's looking prepared. Let's see what he does. And he defends it off. Because Faisal makes him defend that. This time tries to swing it off, and that one, by touching the keeper's glove, that goes towards the fine leg. And they will opt for a run, and umpire signals byes here. And again, a short pitch delivery. He plays it off into the gap and goes for a sneaky single out there. There's no need to take such risk at this time when you have already lost 3 wickets so quickly, and that too within the power play. And again, a brilliant one, but this one again goes through the keeper into the gap, and they will take runs over here. And again, the umpire signals buys. They're giving out extra runs. The keeper needs to be more precise with his keeping skills. Can't just give away runs like this. Now only one delivery left off power play. It's Amit Singh on strike. Ready to face off the delivery, looking confident. He tries to swing it off, but no, a dot delivery to finish the power play. And now, by the end of the power play, the sixth over, the score is 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. And he defends it off and will go for a single. And this time he pulls it off into the gap, going towards the long on, and will get a single. The batters have been more careful to play against Chetan because he's the one who got 2 wickets in his last over, and now he's looking for his third in this over. There's still 3 deliveries left. He's looking for his third. He's looking all set. He's looking clear with his intent. He's logged in, looking into the batter's eye. And again a brilliant one. But this time the batsman pulls it off again towards the same area and will take a single here. And this time tries to flick it off, but the bowler is missing his line. A white ball out here. He needs to bowl this one again. There are still two deliveries left. And again there's a loud appeal and the hand goes up. One more wicket down. Chetan Jadhav gets his third wicket in his third over. Something which we have seen back again in the last over. Him taking wicket is the third one for him. And now, can he take one more? Because there is still one delivery left. He has that potential of taking down one more man down. But can he? Let's see that one in the replay. A fuller length. And that one going straight. A wicket. His third one. And we can see that happiness in the team. Team Messenger. The reason Team Messenger opted to field first is this. And now after the end of the seventh over, the score is 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's looking like a comfortable game for the team Essentials. They have already taken 4 people down within 7 overs. And now they're looking for more. They're looking to end up this thing within 10 overs. They're looking confident. They're looking furious. They're looking hungry for those wickets. For sending each and every batter back. But can they do it? Is the question. They're willing to do it, but can they do it? it's Mangesh Raut, the new bowler in for the eighth over. And this time the bowlers went up towards the third man area and they will get just a single. And this time he tries to swing it hard, and that one goes through an edge towards the third man, but no, he had to come back. And this time he cuts it off into the gap and goes for a sneaky one, a sneaky single after those two back-to-back dot balls. And now it's Azan Khan on strike, who has already faced 7 deliveries and has scored 3 runs. Still looking for his first boundary. He's looking all set, ready to face Mangesh. Mangesh looking confident, ready to say to take his first wicket in the first over itself. Has 2 deliveries remaining of this over. And again, he tries to swing it off, and that one just goes through the keeper towards the boundary. Let's see that one in the replay. He swinged it hard. There wasn't an edge, and that one went just off the keeper. And 4 runs through byes. And again, he made him defend that, but he played it carefully into the gap and then went for a single. And now for the end of the eighth over, the score is 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's Chetan Jadhav back into the attack for his fourth over, the last over of the power play of his spell. And it's Azan Khan on strike. And he has started off with two back-to-back dot balls. Is also looking for a wicket again in this over. And tries to play it straight. And again, Chetan Jadhav is trying to set up a trap over here for the batter. He's trying to confuse him. He pulls it off into the gap towards the mid wicket and will opt for a single. And this time he cuts it off into the gap through the third man, and this one as well straight, rolling towards the boundary ropes. 4 to 4. Let's see that one again. There's no one in place, and he got up the straight. He plays it perfectly into the gap, looking at the field setup. And now there's still one delivery left. It's Chetan Jadhav is looking for one more wicket, his fourth wicket down. Yeah, he pulled that one off into the gap towards the mid wicket. There was a fielder who flashed back the throw, and that one hit straight onto the striker's body. A quick one. It could have been a run out if they would have opted for a run. And now, after the end of the ninth over, the score is 68 for the. He plays it straight through the long off, but just a single from this one. Again cuts it off into the gap and gets collected. One more wicket down. And it's Jitin Drajit who has been sent back. Let's see that one in the replay. He tries to slide it off and gets collected over there. Fielder was been placed perfectly, and one more batsman down. Is a fifth batsman down almost half side sent back to the pavilion. It's 69 for 5. And with this one, Mangesh Raut gets his first wicket in his second over. He's bowling at economy of 3.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power,
Mala fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Y pues si vienes a mi cama, a mi cama, no me aguanto.
And a brilliant one again to start off. And again a brilliant one. Again dot delivery. 3 consecutive dot deliveries here. Bowled by Mangesh Raut after that wicket on the second delivery. And now there is still one delivery left of his over. He's looking for a one wicket to over here. And again a brilliant one just to haunt the batsman. 4th consecutive dot delivery. Let's see that one in the replay again. And that one short pitched bouncer straight onto His helmet, he dodges that, and a brilliant one. And now after the end of the 10th over, the score is 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Ace Global scored just 1 run from the 10th over. Mangesh was absolutely firing in this over. It took 1 wicket and conceded just a single. And now it's Bhargav Limbachia into attack for his first over. And he starts off with a wide delivery, an extra ball. And this time tries to flick it off. There is a celebration from the keeper, from the bowler, but no. The umpire is clear. There wasn't an edge over there. Let's see that one again. He flicked it off. And the keeper and the bowler thought that there was an edge. They got their wicket, but no. There wasn't an edge over there. It's a dot ball. And this time he slices it off. And this time there was an opportunity to collect it. Let's see that one again. He swinged it off. There was an edge and just outside the keeper's reach. And this one goes through the third man area for a boundary. This time he swings it off straight. A grounded shot towards the long off. And just a single from this one. And a wide delivery this time. Is missing his line. Second wide ball of the over. And There's an appeal again, and the hands goes up. It's Aditya Bhatia who has been departed on a duck. And Bhargav Limbachia has got his first wicket in his first over itself. A huge blow to the batting side. It's 76 for 6 now. Let's see that one again. He corrected his line after that wide ball, and this one landed up straight onto his pads, going towards the wicket. And finally, he gets his first wicket in his first over on the fifth delivery. And we can see that happiness, that celebration in the team. Now just 4 wickets remaining. It's Mangesh Raut back into attack for his third over, and he's conceded just 5 runs till now. And now he's looking for his second wicket. This one has went up high and goes straight for the boundary. Let's see that one again. He directed it over the point, going for 2 bounce 4. Let's see it from another angle. It perfectly timed it, picked it up correctly, and sent it up straight. And this time he flicks it off into the gap and just a single. there are still three deliveries left of Mangesh is over, and he's setting up the field. He's moving the fielders around. He's looking for a wicket. It's Rupesh Salkar, new batsman, and standing on the strike, all set. And this time he plays that one towards the point, and there was an opportunity made. And there's an overthrow. They want to go for an extra, but no, no, they won't. A brilliant delivery, a brilliant one actually. And he's swinging the dart. It's in there, but no. The batsman will find himself lucky over here, and they have turned back for multiple. And there was an overthrow. But no use of that. They turned back for two and completed the second one easily. And two run from this one. In the first two overs, Mangesh conceded only 4 runs. And now, in this over, there's still one delivery left, and he has conceded 9 runs till now. And tries to flick it off, but a wide delivery again. Azan Khan on strike, looking for a boundary. This time he drives it off straight into the gap through the covers, and will opt for a single. And now on for the end of the 12th over, the score is 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. This time he slices it off through the point. The fielder is chasing the ball. He will stop it, and they will take just a single. They could have been an easy two, but no. And this time Bhargav makes him defend that. A dot delivery. And again there was an appeal from the keeper, but he flicked it off successfully, and that one went towards the fine line. And the umpire signals leg by. Is ready to face Bhargav again, and a single to finish the over. And now by the end of the 13th over, the score is 93 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. And now let's have a glimpse at the wicket which we saw in this over and the very first delivery. He bowled a good length one, and non-striker went for a run even before the striker went for a single, and then an easy run out, an easy one, an unnecessary wicket, an unnecessary run. He started even before the striker opted for a single, and we can see the disappointment on his face. And a huge shot played into the air, but finds himself lucky because he did not go the distance. This time he swings it hard through the covers, and that one goes up straight. Let's see that one in the replay again. He perfectly timed it and perfectly placed it up into the gap, running towards the boundary ropes, and gets a boundary here. And again tries to place it into the gap, but no, he fails this time to execute needling that gap, and a dot delivery. And there are still two deliveries left of this over, of Faisal Khan's over. He's still looking for his second wicket in his third over. It's Azan Khan on strike, playing at 24 of 27 deliveries. This time he steps out, plays it high, it's huge, it's in the air, and that one has went up straight, sailing outside the ground. A huge one, a huge six. Let's see that one. He stepped out, he played it straight, went up huge, straight outside the ground. A blistering one. A tremendous hit, straight outside the ground. And this time, he swings it hard again, into the gap, through the covers. And he welcomes the spinner with a boundary on the very first delivery. It's Appa Sahib into attack. Let's see that one again. He's swinging it hard straight. That one went up huge, straight over the long off, going up and cross the boundary, getting delivered into another postcode. A huge shot by Sanket Kanade against Appa Sahib. And this time again he plays up straight into the gap, but this time just a single. And he flicks it off into the gap, goes for a single, wants to turn back for second. No, just a single from this one. And takes it off straight towards the long off and will go for a single. And this one has been scored for a boundary. It's Faisal Khan into attack for his last over of the spell. It's Sanket Kanade on strike, looking strong, looking invested to play that boundary, to play that important knock for his team. And this time again he swings it hard, going towards the long off and will take just a single. He swings it hard, it's in the air, has he got the distance? No, but this just slipped out of the fielder's hand. A big opportunity to take a wicket, send one more batsman back, take the eighth wicket for the team. It went up straight, it went up high, in the air, and he was running back to collect the catch, and that one just slipped out. He must have passed that one to the fielder standing over there straight at the boundary. They could have got one here. And pulls it off high, and that one goes straight over the long on for a six. Let's see that one again. He pulled it straight over the long on and hammered it for a six. Again swings it hard, but this time going rolling towards the mid on. He swings it up straight and finds himself lucky because there was a fielder placed, but the ball landed just before him. And let's see that one. The boundary which came off in this over. He swung it up hard, and that one went up straight, rolling all the way towards the boundary. It's Mangesh Raut back into attack for his last over and starts off with two back-to-back dot deliveries. Sanket Kanade on strike, playing at 20 of 15 deliveries. He swings it up hard. It's straight up high. Has he got the distance? No. He finds himself safe over here. There was a fielder at the long off, but he finds himself lucky over here. And now it's Azan Khan back on strike, twirling the bat. Just 10 runs away from his 50. Looking set, all confident. Again, place it into the gap, but no run from this one. A dot ball out here. There's still two deliveries remaining. Off Mangesh is over. And again tries to swing it hard. This one goes towards the square leg and they will opt for a single. And now he's at 41, 9 runs away from his 50. It drives it off straight and opts for a single. And now it's Azan back. And now after the end of the 17th over, the score is 135 for the loss of 7 wickets. He swings it off hard towards the long on and will opt for a single again. They're dealing with singles now. He steps out and plays that on huge. A tremendous hit. Went up straight into the tree. Let's see that one again. Stepped out, played up straight. Powerful shot, power packed one into the tree. From other angle, let's see that one. A powerful one, a confident one. A tremendous hit straight down the ground for a six. And now Azan Khan is at 47 of just 36 deliveries, just 3 runs away from his 50, looking to complete it within this over. But will Jairaj let complete him his 50 is the question, because he's looking for a wicket, for his first wicket. And this time he pulls it off, and this one has went for a boundary again. And a furious knock by Azan Khan, a 51 of 37, a much needed one. He stood strong when his team needed him. Let's see that one, the four which let him complete his 50. He pulled it, perfectly timed, perfectly placed, and amazingly executed. And this time, I guess he has mistimed it, but no, there isn't anyone. This one goes up straight again for a boundary. He tried to pull it off. He gets an edge, and this time it goes up huge. And then for a boundary over the keeper. Went up huge. And again dropped by the fielder over there at the boundary. A possible wicket. It could have been the first one for Jairaj. He stepped out again, played it up straight. He wanted to hit over the long on, but goes up towards the covers and just finds himself lucky over there. It went up high, but didn't got the distance. It was powerfully placed. And again a huge hit. Going straight up towards the boundary, and one more four. He's bashing boundaries for fun now. And now after the end of the 18th over, the score is 156 for the loss of 7 wickets. And he hammered it straight through the point for a boundary to start the over, start the 19th one. And this time, Bhargav tries to keep it away from the batsman, but accidentally ends up bowling a wide ball. And this time, through the covers, went up straight. There was a fielder who dived in to save it and ends up going for a four. This one has went up huge, and again he does the same. This thing has happened for the third time in this match by different fielders. Third catch gets dropped. It could have been an opportunity to send back Sanket Kanade. And again he swings it off hard and pays the result. And the bowler had to pay the cost of that missed opportunity on the last delivery. He swings it hard, it's in there, went up huge. And again it lands up between two fielders. And again tries to swing it hard, and they go for buys. They go for extra. And this time flicked it off into the gap through the fine, going for a four, and will get rewarded with that boundary. Properly placed into the gap, perfectly executed, and straight up going towards the boundary. And this time he's pulled it off in the air. And has he got the distance? Yes, he has. And now by the end of the innings, the score is 192 for the loss of 7 wickets. Let's see that last shot in the replay. He pulled it off hard, perfectly timed, and probably he placed it into the gap and gets a boundary to finish the innings. And now the target for the team Accenture is 193.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
Se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Y pues si vienes a mi cama, a mi cama, no me aguanto.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
And here we are all set to start off with the run chase. The team Accenture requires 193 to win this match and has already started off the over with a single. It's Akshay into attack for the first over. It's Deepak and Abhishek opening for the team Accenture. And this time just a gentle push towards the point. And a dot ball again. Third dot ball. Third consecutive dot ball here. Akshay is keeping it difficult. Is making the batsman tempt for that shot. This time again he cuts it off into the gap. And again it is making it happen the same. Four consecutive dot balls in the first over itself. Can you believe? He's literally making the batsman crave for that single, for that run, for that boundary, whatever he wants to go for. Again, cuts it off into the gap towards the point, and again there's a fielder in place, but they will take a single. And now, by the end of the first over, the score is 2 runs for the loss of no wickets. And it's Rupesh Salkar in to attack for the second over. He's setting up the field, moving the fielders around, and a swing and a miss to start the over. He steps out this time, plays this one over the cover for a boundary. First boundary of the innings of the run chase, played straight over the covers. And this time he tries to cut it off. Time he plays it up straight towards the long off for a boundary. A furious shot, played it straight, perfectly placed. Swings it off hard into the gap. And I guess this one got hit direct on the fielder's foot. Maybe he got hurt. And now after the end of the second over, the score is 13 for the loss of no wickets. And this time plays it up high, mistimed it, and got slipped off the keeper's glove. Let's see that one again. He tried to swing it hard, mistimed it, went up huge, and I don't know why, but the keeper just twisted to collect that one. He could have collected it. That went up huge, and oh, that was a fielder. The one placed at the slips, not the keeper. My bad. Actually, it looked like from the view that cuts it off and try to play it into the gap. Again, he plays that one into the gap through the covers. Went up rolling all the way towards the boundary. Let's see that one again. He perfectly executed the plan. He properly knew what he was supposed to do. and played it straight towards the mid off. This time plays into the gap, but there's a fielder who will save it. And now after the end of the third over, the score is 22 for the loss of no wickets. And now it's Ketan Chaudhary into attack and has started off with a wide delivery. And this time plays into the gap through the mid off, going towards the long off, and will get a boundary. A boundary four against Ketan Chaudhary. Let's see that one again. Perfectly placed into the gap. And again, Ketan tries to keep it away from the batsman, away from Deepak, bowling slightly towards the off stump and bowls a wide delivery. Swings it hard over the covers. There is a fielder in place who will stop it, and they will get extra this time because they are been furious. They turned back for the second quickly and completed it successfully. Again, tried to play towards the point, but no, no run this time. Played this time towards the mid on and opted for a single. Dealing with singles currently. And tried to direct it towards the third man. And now by the end of the fourth over, the score is 31 for the loss of no wickets. Swings it hard. And a dot ball, and there is an overthrow. And they will get that extra out here. This time he just directed that one and wanted to opt for a run. But no, the non-striker denies and he had to go back. And a lofted shot played up straight. Let's see that one again. He stepped out and played that one straight up over the covers and a one tap boundary. And then walk after that boundary, the confident one, feeling much more confident. And again, this time, finally, Sadam Mulani gets what he wanted. Finally, a wicket. First wicket. First man goes back. And we can see the disappointment on his face. Direct going on to his stumps. An unfortunate one. And that disappointment after that hit, after getting out. This shows how much invested was he in the game. He wanted to make his team win. Sadam Mulani ready for his last delivery. Goes the flighted one. This one goes up straight. Can we see a wicket incoming? Can we see? And yes, one more wicket goes down in this over. Second wicket for the team. And one more batsman from the team. Accenture had to go back. And Sadam gets his second wicket in the first over itself. What an over. He swinged it hard. That one went up huge in the air. He got the height but not the distance. And there was a fielder already been set. And that instant regret after hitting that shot. It's Ketan Chaudhary back into attack for his second over and the last over of the power play. It's 37 for 2 already. He's looking for his first wicket still. And again there was an opportunity made. But no, the batsman was straight inside the crease. And this time he tries to cut it off and just a gentle push and will opt for a single. And again he cuts it off into the gap towards the third man and no run from this one. He wanted to go for one, but no, he denies the non-striker. A flighted delivery, and again Ketan makes him defend that. He's keeping it tight, he's not letting the batsman get that room and plays those comfortable shots. A flighty delivery again, he swings it hard, and that one goes over the covers and will opt for a single. And now ready for the last delivery of the over of the second over, and just a gentle push near the third man and will complete the single. And now by the end of the sixth over, the power play over, the score is 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the team Accenture requires 153 runs in 84 deliveries. It's Rupesh Salka back into attack for his second over, and he wants to start again. He wasn't happy with his run up. And he takes it off for a full toss, plays it straight down the ground for a boundary six. Let's see that one again. He perfectly timed it, took it for a lower full toss, and hit that one straight into the trees. And he plays this time through the long on and will opt for a single. And a brilliant delivery made him defend that. He's relentlessly bowling those line in length, constantly trying to make an opportunity to get a wicket. And, and this time he tried to scoop it off, but no, Rupesh isn't going to let him play anywhere he wants. Went up huge in the air and gets collected again. A wicket finally for Rupesh. It's Vishal Mendigiri who has been sent back by Rupesh. And what a wonderful one. Let's see that one again. He swinged it hard, played it huge, got the height. But no, there was a field up in place and he didn't got the distance. And a wicket out here, the third one. A flighted delivery makes Sufyan defend that. It's Sufyan, the new batsman, and standing on strike. It's Darshan standing on strike. And this time, just a gentle push towards the point. Will opt for a single. And that's it. And a lofted shot played over the keeper, and an audacious one. You need gut. You need guts to play a shot like this. And this time, again, Saddam does the same thing. He gets a wicket in his second over. Got two in his first, and now one more in his second. And now we can see that happiness on the team. Team's face. Team Ace Global. Batsman tried to direct that behind the keeper and find that gap, but that one landed up in the keeper's glove. And here Sadam is taking a run up again. Again, he's looking for one more wicket. He's looking for his fourth one in his second. He has already got three wickets by conceding just 9 runs. He's looking furious. He's looking unstoppable. And here he is to take one more wicket. Waiting for the last delivery. All set for it. Looking for a wicket. Appa Sahib Patel on strike. Hasn't started his account till now. And now he ends off the over with dot delivery, and now by the end of the eighth over, the score is 51 for the loss of 4 wickets. and he plays it straight down, and opts for a single. It's Akshay into attack for his third over. Up past Sahib Patil on strike. And tries to play it straight. There's an appeal from the keeper, but no, it's not out. And there's a strong appeal, and it goes up. It's up past Sahib Patil, who has to go back. It's 52 for 5. The half side has been sent back to the pavilion. A huge blow to the batting side. And Akshay does it this time in his third over, gets his first wicket and the fifth one for his team. Let's see that one in the replay. Swing the hard, but the bails came off, and then that loud appeal, that cheer, that loud cheer. And he makes him defend that. It's Chetan Jadhav, the new batsman, in standing on strike. Just a gentle push towards the mid on, and will opt for a single. And it just did exact one towards the third man, and again a dot ball. A flighted delivery again. They constantly bowling this flighted delivery. dealing with singles currently, but they should keep that one thing in mind that the target was 193, and right now they need 138 runs in 64 deliveries, which can turn out to be difficult for them if they don't go for big runs out here. And hit this one straight, and again opted for a single. Three back-to-back singles against Sadam Mulani in his third over, where he is looking for a wicket. And he hits it high and gets a boundary, a one bounce four. Let's see that one again. Perfectly timed, perfectly sliced into the gap. This one has went up huge and will cross the boundary lines. Been posted into one of the postcode. A huge one. Perfectly timed. Send up straight, straight down the ground. And now after the end of the 10th over, the score is 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. And now it's time for the drinks break.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose.
And here we are back after the drinks break. It's Akshay into attack for his fourth over. A flighted delivery, and he posted that one into the gap and opted for single. And again, Akshay is trying to trick the batsman. He's leaving him clueless. He's setting up a trap for him. And he steps out and defends that. Again a dot delivery. Two back-to-back dots. He steps out and defend that, and will he go? No, he won't. And now after the end of the 11th over, the score is 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. He swings it hard, it's in there, went up huge, and that one went up sailing. We can see that one in the replay. It went up huge, went up high, and straight outside the ground. And this time he cuts it into the gap towards the point, and only a single. And it's Sadam Mulani into attack. He's looking for his fourth wicket. He's out here for his last over of the spell. And this time he steps out and plays that one over the covers. That one is going towards the boundary. And a four here. A boundary. Let's see that one in the replay. He stepped out and played that one over the covers. And went up straight. One bounce, two bounce. And that went running towards the boundary. The team Accenture requires 114 run in 50 deliveries. It's looking difficult, but not impossible. Can they do it? And a deceptive delivery completely left the batsman clueless. He steps out and plays that one again. Again over the covers, but there's a field up in place and he will stop it and they will get just a single. And now after the end of the 12th over, the score is 80 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. It's Ketan Chaudhary back into attack for his third over, looking for his first wicket. He's looking invested, he's looking tight. He's looking for his first wicket. There are already 5 batsmen been sent back to the pavilion. He's looking for his first wicket and to send one more back. The batsman cuts it off into the gap towards the square and will off for a quickie risky single. And now it's Darshan on strike. And this time he directs the ball. There's the fielder present and he will stop it. And a dot ball out here. They're playing too many dot balls at the moment. Too many dots, too many singles. This thing won't make you win the match. This time, a miss it and again collected. Let's see that one again. A flighted delivery. He played that one high. That one went up huge. And then got collected. And this way, one more wicket goes down. 6-1. 6-1 goes down. The first one for Ketan Chaudhary. And now it's Zaid Momin, the new batsman in. And Ketan Chaudhary finally got his first wicket in his third over, the one which he was looking for from so long, from the start of the game. Now it's 81 for 6, and the team Accenture requires 112 runs in 45 deliveries to win this match. This time he plays it straight down the ground. Went up running, there's a fielder who will stop it, and they will get just a run, just a single after that wicket. There are still two deliveries left of Ketan Chaudhary's over, and he is looking for a wicket. One more wicket to send one more batsman back and make this run chase look even more easier. He is relentlessly bowling those line in length again and again, trying to trick the batsman. Will he get succeeded on this delivery? This time plays it into the gap. No, not into the gap, but towards the point. Ready for the last delivery of the over. And completely left the batsman clueless. And now, after the end of the 13th over, the score is 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. And this time plays into the gap, and the fielder almost misfielded it. It could have been a boundary. It's Sandeep Gadiyar into attack, and he's tried to swing it hard. Chetan Jadhav and wanted to opt for a run. There could have been a run out, but there's an overthrow, and they will go for an extra. Again, a flighted one, landing up straight, a fuller one. to tempt the batsman to go for a big. This time this one has went up into the gap for a boundary. And this time again, he wanted to step out and play that one straight. But the bowler is leaving him clueless. And now by the end of the 14th over, the score is 91 for the loss of 6 wickets. And this time this one has went up high and gets collected. And it's 91 for 7 now. The second wicket for Ketan Chaudhary. Let's see that one again in the replay. He swung that one hard, mistimed it. That one went up huge, and there was a fellow in place who will collect it easily. And seventh wicket down for the team Accenture. It's 91 for 7. They still require 102 in 35 deliveries. And again, it's Jairaj, the new batsman in. Ketan again is trying to trick him to set a trap here for him to get him out and send him back and to get one more wicket. This time he directed into the gap through the point and will opt for a single. He swinged it hard. This goes up straight. Hits on the stump, but there wasn't any touch from the bowler, so the non-striker will find himself lucky over there. And this time tried to flick it off, but no. A white ball out here. The bowler is missing his line. Keithan needs to be more precise with the line he bowls. He's already got 2 wickets. He's looking for his third, so he needs to be more precise with the kind of length he bowls, kind of line he bowls. He needs to trick the batsman. He needs to set up a trap over there for him. He can't just bowl like this. This time he cuts it off into the gap through the extra covers, went up running towards the boundary for a four. That one went up straight through the extra covers for a boundary, a one which was perfectly placed. And now after the end of the 15th over, the score is 97 for the loss of 7 wickets. He plays it up straight through the mid off towards the long off, but just a single. He cuts it off again into the gap, but there's a fielder who will stop it. The fielding by the team Ace Global is top notch at the moment. They're saving each and every run for the team. They're making it even more difficult for team Accentures. Right now, the team Accentures requires 93 runs. He plays it straight, went up huge, but no, just a single. I tried to direct that one, and it could have been a wicket. A brilliant delivery, a dot delivery after so long. Directed it into the gap through the point. And now, by the end of the 16th over, the score is 102 for the loss of 7 wickets. They have opted for second here. Quickly turned. It's Mahesh into attack for his first over. Jarraj on strike, playing at 6 of 7 deliveries. He swings it hard, straight towards the long off, but will get just a single. And a bouncer this time, just to haunt the batsman. And finally a wicket. A wicket for Mahesh in the first over itself. He gets a wicket. He sends one batsman back. The eighth one for his team. Let's see that one in the replay. Swing the hard over the point. There was a fielder at the deep point. He collected off comfortably, and one more batsman sent back. Let's see it from other angle. A delivery slightly pitched behind than usual, and then gets collected at the deep point. And then that cool, calm reaction. It's 105 for 8 now. He swings it off hard into the gap over the covers for a boundary. Let's see that one again. He swung the dart and went up straight, then towards the boundary, perfectly placed into the gap. And now after the end of the 17th over, the score is 110 for the loss of 8 wickets. He swings the dart straight towards the long off and will off for a single. Again, a full length delivery. They will take a single here. It's Rupesh Salkar back into attack for his third over. He's looking for one more wicket out here. He needs one more. He wants to send both of the batsmen back. And he wants to send the team Accentures all out. Hits that one straight towards the long off and off for single again. Dealing with singles currently. Constantly taking those one and two. Three consecutive singles in this over. This time it hits it in the air. This one has went up huge and could have got collected. That one went up huge and got collected there. He took it for a full toss. Rupesh going for his last delivery. The batsman plays it off into the gap towards the long off and will off for a single. They wanted to turn back for a second, but then the non-striker denied. And now after the end of the 18th over, the score is 120 for the loss of 8 wickets. Swing and a miss. It's Mahesh into attack for his second over. He got a wicket in his first over, and now he's looking for his second, or in fact, also the third. He's looking for both the batsmen out there. This time he swings it, the full and delivery. And again a dot ball, two consecutive dot balls. A swing and a miss again. He tried to play it straight, but no use of that. Mahesh has been very tricky. He's being willy. He's confusing the batsman. Again he swings it hard towards the long off. Went for a first and then he wanted to turn back for a second. Jairaj wanted to take the strike, but then Bhargav denied. He kept the strike with himself. Legged it off into the gap towards the square leg and will opt for a single. Plays it straight towards the long off and a single to start the over. Patient to attack for. He swings it up hard. It's in the air, and that one goes inside the tree for a six. A tremendous hit, paid up straight. Let's see that one again. He swings it hard, wents up huge, and goes up straight into the tree. Flicks it off into the gap towards the mid wicket and will get just a single. And they have opted for a second. They have turned back for the second one. A quickly risky one. But now there is no point in turning back for a second or a third. Because the team Ace Global have already won the match. Now it's just 3 balls left to officially declare them. He swings it hard, it's in there, went up huge, there is a fielder at the mid wicket who will collect it, and one more wicket in the last over. It's the ninth wicket down. It's Jairaj who has been sent back. Swing it hard, went up huge, and got collected. This time an edge and that one goes all the way through the fine. Through the fine. What a boundary. And now just one last delivery left to declare the Team Ace Global as the winners of this match. He swings it off hard on a full toss, goes up high. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't, but he will find himself lucky over here. But no matter, finally, we can declare the Team Ace Globals as the winners of this match. They have won this match by 55 runs. An interesting one, an absolute fun match where the Team Ace Global placed up a huge target of 193 runs and then took back-to-back wickets. And here we are done with the match. And at the end of the match, I would love to thank our cameraman Satish, our operator Fayaz, our scorer Harsh,